Perfect. Hey guys, my name's Warborn, and welcome to episode 9 of Vault Hunters. So, I've done a smidgen of work. If you noticed, I leveled up once. I've just been doing, these, like these stupid ass quests, and like kind of rolling through them. So, today I want to set up the base camp up here. I want to make it look all nice and pretty. If you notice, got a nice little area here, already mostly set up. So I'm just going to go through really fast and make sure it is, in fact, set up. You know, I'd hoped to get this base camp done before I streamed again, but, you know, things happen. Because I think I started this with you guys, right? So I've got a nice little, like, sleeping spot up here. Got a nice little spot for sitting. Got a tent back here that I have no idea what I'm going to use it for. But anyways, progress on the whole has been none at all. And we've gotten everyone else set up with their own thing. So if we actually, oops, I need to step out really fast. So if we actually look, right, I made the wonderful trek. The fuck? I walked all this way up there. That's weird. It's because I had duplicate instances. That's what it was. That's why my maps have been weird. It's because I click on it and then it'll do whatever. But yeah, anyways, so just for funsies, right? This is her base. Here, let me just really quickly. I'm gonna drop a waypoint here because I deleted that secondary instance. I believe. Yeah, I deleted the other instance. So now this is the only one, so I'm not going to have any more. Oops. Add. Rocky's base. And we're going to make this light purple. Mine. Edit. Make it dark aqua. And then we're going to go over to Emily's base. And I think the actual like waypoint marker that she shared with us just said no, I'm not being mean when I say this, you know, or when I drop that thing. Her tag is quite the Chubby Bunny. So, you know, it makes sense. So now we can actually go visit friends as needed. They're going to have to, or once we move this Sandy Wasteland to its like real place, we'll have to have them over and be like, hey, this is a moving thing. Same as them if they want to move their waystones. They're going to have to get people on board because that's 6,000 and that's 8,000. And I don't want to do that. Oh, I can also get rid of the rabbits. Delete. Delete. But, you know, Rocky and I walked all the way from my base to Chubby's base, or to Emily's base. And it was a time. It was a time. But anyways, today, like I've been postponing for so long now, we're actually going to work on establishing this little base camp. just because I want it to look nice. So and we might have more people jump on just, ambiently throughout the day. But yeah, I think I say that every single time. What I don't say every single time is that this channel and this stream are sponsored by W Energy. I quite enjoy it. I think it's actually pretty good. It's a powder energy drink that you mix with water, and the only reason I haven't had it recently is because they've run out of my flavor, which makes me very sad. Because, I am a creature of habit, and I like my one thing. So I like the Beach and Peach flavor. Once they have it, I'll be drinking it again, so that way my students don't have to deal with me off caffeine. Because me off caffeine is not a happy person. Especially when people are dumb. But anyways, it doesn't spike your energy levels, it doesn't make you crash, none of that nonsense. So it is, in actuality, quite a good thing. If you guys are interested in trying it out, or if you guys do like it and you don't have a code yet, use code 4BARNONE at checkout, get 10% off your order, and it'll also let them know that you enjoy hanging out here with me. All right, so now that that's out of the way, also, this is a vault cake, or a vault sweets block. This is how you know Brenna's visited you. She will just leave sweet blocks at your base. Quite literally is one of those things where you're just like, how do I know that you're here? Well, you see. Right, so I'm going to set up a nice little entrance here for the people that don't have dash and the people that can't fly. All right, so I'm going to break this to replace it. Oops. Because I want the palisades to be like 4 high, I think. Can you jump a palisade? No, you can't. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's see. And then we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn cow. So it's going to look really nice once it's surrounding the entire base camp. This is going to be inside the base camp. And also, I will say, I've noticed over the past couple days, I don't pay attention to sports in the slightest, right? So bear with me on this. But for the World Cup, since America's hosting it, quite proud to be hosting it, I've noticed people sitting there being like, oh, I'm from name a portion of the world, and this is what I've noticed about America. And I'm going to say, like, I am a little disappointed. Not because we're getting bad reviews as Americans, but from what I'm seeing, right, as an American, I'm disappointed in us. It's like, why is it that when people come visit us, they're making, they're picking up after themselves, they're doing the right thing, they're, doing all this stuff, but yet, if you hear about Americans going to other countries, apparently we're just, and I'm saying apparently, kind of rhetorically because I know we do. And I say we as a whole because I know there are Americans that don't, but Americans as a whole like leave it kind of trashy. It's like, what the fuck, guys? Do you not have like something? It's like me. I was always taught, leave it better than you found it. It's just something that I was taught. Something that was just essentially beaten to my head. Was if you find it, leave it better than you found it. I did Boy Scouts for a very long time. I ended up becoming an Eagle Scout. So, it was one of those things where it's like, that obviously is a very, very eco-friendly environment where they're saying, hey, don't trash shit. Pack it in, pack it out kind of thing, right? Which I 100% agree with. I believe if you're going to pack it in, you should be able to pack it out. So, just motherfucker. That's a knowledge star. That's a fucking knowledge star. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do this to you, but we might be getting diverted. All right. 2644 minus 432 is 2211. Times 9 is 19,908 soul dust. Right. Divide that by 32 is 622 of these. I have 270. So, there's a few things that we can do about this, right? We can A, smelt down a bunch of shit, or B, we can run a really fast vault. We can run that. Alright, I think Vault Hunters has spoken to us. And I believe that we must answer that. If the game tells us, or if the game gives us something that is ridiculously easy, who are we to say no? He wants to swim in dangerous waters? Who are we to deny him? Right? Because I, myself, want that knowledge star. We might get create today. Like, I don't think you guys realize how amazing that'll be. We are essentially getting a free knowledge star. I cannot stress the absolute importance of what is going on. Okay. So 8 dirt, 1 amethyst shard. Okay, so I have to run downstairs really fast. Turn that off. 9 salmon. So I need to go get me some salmon. 19 apples. This has fortune. Perfect. So yeah, 1 amethyst shard and 4 raw salmon. That's all we need. Now, the only reason that we're running this vault instead of building our base as intended is because there's a knowledge shard in the black market. I want you guys to keep a tally. How often do we get sidetracked by the black market? Because I guarantee you this is at least, at minimum, the second time that this has happened. Where I've said, all right, here's the plan for the day. We're going to adhere to this plan. It's going to be a great plan. We're going to have a great time. And then I just so happen to check the black market. And magically, what are we doing? We are, in fact, running around yet again, grabbing new stuff. Hold on, where's my elytra? And here's the thing, this is not me complaining, right? Because the black market is fantastic. If I hated the black market, I would just remove the block. But then my soul shards would have nothing to buy. So in no way, shape, or form is this me complaining about the black market. I'm just saying, I need to be better at checking the black market before I go off and do something. Oh, also, I did take -2. So since that bounty gave me stuff, right? This looks so much nicer than just a random structure in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Oops. Okay. So I'm going to need some vaulty stone. I originally removed this because I was going to rebuild it somewhere else. But, you know, hey. Alright, so, hold on. We've got our stuff, our this. Backpack's empty. Alright, in we go. Let's call it 23. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, I don't like this. I hate this theme. This theme specifically is bullshit. Okay. But we could, in theory, knock out two things in one go. So. Bone shard. Okay. Black mob essence. Oh boy. So I've found an ore room, which is, by all accounts, good, but bad, right? Because here's the thing, I need these ores, I really do. But it's bad because it's not what I need for the scav. He's in a dress. Oh, I think you've got my purple. You have... No. I do think he has my purple, though. Ooh, Iscalium. Iscalium. Black opal. Start carrying a thing on me. I love my crowd control sword. At this point in time, it's going to be like, if I say the plan for the day is XYZ, I want you guys to sit there and say, you know, something along the lines of like, until the black market. You know, until you check the black market. That's essentially what this is. Okay. 1 second. So if I go like... this, right? Okay. I still have a hole down here to check. Oh, this is not good. No tubium. Um, I need to make another one just strictly for whatever the fuck it's called. Scavens. Alright, by any other account, this is a fantastic room. But I need all of none of it. So but oh fuck you, Vault. It's a hamburger. Okay, I don't want a hamburger. Please let this be a normal PLI room. Oh, thank God it is. Oh shit, hello. I need living, I need coins, and I need, I think it's Vault Fighters. Vault Fighters being stingy. Come on, Vault, don't let this be the one vault that I can't complete. Here's the thing, you're not, like, you're gonna fail vaults. It's going to happen, you know. And it is just kind of an unfortunate... Oops. It's an unfortunate fact of Vault Hunters. You are not going to complete every vault that you touch. However, to get my thing done, need to complete this vault. And it's a doable vault. It really is, right? Theoretically, it's completable right here. Alright, so it's not completable here. Okay, there's one blood vial. Okay, so there's one of the blood vials. One of the two blood vials that I do need. Okay. Now then, blood vials are uncommon. Zombie arms are rare. So I need a non-insignificant amount of luck. Okay. Okay, there we go. Did that organization take a little bit of time? Yes. Do I care? No. Why? I'll be honest with you. Because I can't care about every little second wasted. Soul shard. Soul shard. Shard. What? Oh shit, what is that? I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to focus as best as I can. Because this is stress. Like, I don't like... I'm not gonna lie to you guys. These are not my favorite kinds of vaults. I would rather have. Anyways, what am I saying? I would rather have a thingy, an elixir vault, because all I have to do, an elixir vault, you know, I mean, it's kind of sort of the same thing, but I still have a shot even if I'm not doing well, right? This is just kind of, if you don't find whatever it is that you're hunting, you're essentially fucked. And I'll be honest with you, that is not my favorite objective is, hey, pray you got it and we'll be good. Because even if I find the objective, right? Doesn't necessarily mean I'll get it. Like, I found a coin pile, which, cool, I got one of my blood vials. But okay, well, this is hard. What's... This is gilded. I don't need anything gilded. See, one little coin POI means nothing to me. Which means that I also have to keep track of like where or how far I am, because if I'm gonna have to bail, which it's looking like I will, then yeah. Shit, I haven't even gotten a... Ooh, I got one zombie arm. Alright, so we're still in this, right? There's my second zombie arm. Oh, shit. So I need a singular blood vial and one purple mob essence. Oh, fuck, hello. That's green mob. Is this regen? Please tell me regen. Generates all health pylon. Nice. Yeah, I have 0 purple, 0 purple. If you guys are wondering, alright, cool, well, at least you'll have it, or if you're thinking, you know, well, at least you'll have these for the next vault, right? Wrong. Scavenger items are not transferable. Oh, motherfucker. Nope. Alright, a gold POI and a purple mob essence, which I still think is the Vault Dwellers. Or Vault Fighters, whatever you want to call them. Like, I am 90% sure that it's them that have it, right? Except I've killed a bunch of them already. Because I'm calling it right now. There is no way that they would allow. Okay. So that's what's there. Well, let me just kind of toss those up there for a moment. And let me just toss that right there for a moment. Yeah. Okay. +1 for regen for a few minutes. That's fine. It's wood chunks. This is gilded, isn't it? Oh, that's an empty jar. Oops. Okay, just a red scroll. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is time for us to get the fuck out. Oops. Oops. Okay. Straight line, straight shot. As long as we don't fuck up along the way, we'll be fine. I have Vault Fruit, so it's fine. We're going to go with the kiwis first. And of course, naturally, we're going to dash along the way as it recharges. So, first Scav Vault was not a success. I did not expect it to be one. So it's fine. It is actually fine. No use crying over a vault objective that we probably weren't going to finish anyways. But that means that I need to set up a new backpack. And in this new backpack, we need to do a few things, right? Oops. So obviously, these are going to save us. And the reason that, one works and the other doesn't, bam, upgrade, or level up. Okay, I survived a Scav Vault. It took away all of my... Well, that's bullshit. Okay. So now I have no incentive to grab stuff. That's, you know, obviously not part of the thing. That's kind of... I'm a little bothered by that. Because how are you supposed to make like a scav backpack? Alright, don't care about that off the bat. Don't care about that off the bat. That's a neat looking Vault Shield, but I can do that with any Vault Shield. Ooh. Except mine is better. Helmet. 7 armor, 2 health. And this is 10 armor. 6 armor. This can be something. But we've got other things to worry about at this moment. Well, actually, it's okay. Like, whoever the good idea fairy was that said, you know what we shouldn't have? Scav backpacks. I'd like to have words with you. Because what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Alright. That's 4. I am 1 knowledge essence short. Are you shitting me? How much is this? 644. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. See, we can do this. So while this is melting it all down, right? Alright. Yes, no, I would like to have words with whoever good idea fairied things. Oh, wait. Oh. But no. Why do you keep putting me with, like, 2 health? I've got 3 here. 2 health. Come on. I've got 13 more. Because I really like this. Ooh. Ooh. What are my suffixes here? Durability and mana regen. Okay, I kind of... Nope. Oh. Oh. These are good boots. Even like this. I'll take the healing efficiency, and this has got 563. This is, yeah. So it's basically got the durability roll on it. Depth Strider, Feather Falling, Unbreaking. And there we go. I think. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're getting it, though. We are going to get this, oh my goodness. This is... You guys don't understand how absolutely enthused, or maybe you do. Maybe you do understand how absolutely enthused I am. See, I don't want dungeon mobs. Don't really want that either. I already got a scav hunt. Find 2 goblets now. Ooh! Kill horde, no. Kill tank, no. Kill assassins. That's actually a pretty good spread there. Now we seem to find a lot of assassins. So, now then, here's what we're going to look at. Right, we've got dash. We technically have heal 3. I could do 5, right? Could do 5. Or I could take something static, right? Because right now we're on sorcery 3. I could do sorcery 4, which is an additional 40%, which actually this, I've noticed it is good. So I think we can do that. We are right there. We're right there. Oh, also I need to swap out my boots. Boop. I forget. It's this one, because this one has pants. Oh, I am over the moon. Knowledge Star! Who's ready for Create? Because I sure as fuck am. Oh, just want to double check, because I hate having... Create is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Knowledge Stars. Create. Bam. My God. Things are good. Alright, anyways, let's finish cleaning out the rest of our garbage. Not that. Oh, right. Now let's go ahead and roll the dice on the mod box. Ooh. I got some more goodies. Oops. Backpack settings. Alright, I need to smelt the rest of this nonsense down. But anyways, that's 4. Oh, right, those go in there. So that goes in there. The shape goes in a shape press to make a shape. That's not going to become anything. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm level 29, so level 30 is going to push us into Lucky Altar Tier 3, which is going to be a 30% chance. Oh fuck, I already have refined storage. Alright, so we can do everything we want to do, and more. I'm over here like an idiot, just like, oh. You know, I've just got to, get the rest of the stuff for refined storage before we can do anything, spectacular. No, 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 no. Alright, so... And we still have a pog for that. Don't worry, there's a pog for that. Create. That'd be, rotational casing. Right, I think it's called an alternator. Alternator, there we go. Okay. Good shit. Alright, hold on, I gotta close the window. Because even though my cat is enjoying the sunshine is ruining my ability to see. And also, the sun's directly on the window now, which means it's going to heat up the room. And I don't want that. But as soon as the sun goes down again, We'll open it back up. He can enjoy some more sunshine before the sun goes down permanently, for the evening at least. Capacitor, okay. So we've got... Okay. Oops. That's like that. It's like that. Okay, so do we have 4 netherite ingots? Oh my god, we do. Do I have 2 perfect Larimar? Oh my god, I do. What nonsense is this? A depot? We have andesite alloy, which, and an andesite casing, which is, and 2 andesite. Boh. Boh. Alright, then the last thing I need is this capacitor, which is a redstone torch, a zinc sheet, and a copper sheet. How do I make a zinc sheet, you ask? Oh, you need to take a zinc ingot and then press it. How do you make a press like this? And this is... Oh my god, I love how easy this mod is once you get it. Alright, where is my iron blocks? I'm going to need one of you. Do I have a piece of zinc? No. Piece of copper, though. Alright, in here. Wait. Okay. Oops. What was it? This. There. That. Makes mechanical press. And then I'm going to need a hand crank, which I don't believe is... Oh, there it is. Okay, andesite alloy, 2 driftwood, and a chrome iron ingot. Which I just don't have the 2. No, I do. Okay, so that's going to go like that, like that. We're going to drop that under there, as well as that. We're just going to spin this around, all right? Now then. This is our first time doing it. Everyone ooh with me. Everyone ah with me. Yeah. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it fantastic? Alright. And then we're going to go like that. And then we're going to go like that. And then we have a capacitor. And then we go like that. And we have an alternator. God, that was much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. All right. Ponder. Requires at least 32 RPM to operate. It generates FE from rotational force. Its energy production is determined by the amount of RPMs input. So, water wheel. So this is what a water wheel is made from. Energy small. So let's make a large water wheel. Our large water wheel does this, right? And it has a much higher rotational capacity, it is also much more expensive. Because, see, we need Pog. Don't care about that Pog. We do care about this. Oh, we can also get that from that. Just saying, like, if I get large water wheels out of the thing, that'd be cool. Mechanical bearings are also neat. Except they're not what I think they are. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so if I do at refined, I still need a controller, which I cannot get anywhere else. Okay. I'm not screaming, you're screaming. Okay. I'm rubbing my eyes because I'm annoyed. Because I also don't have my base set up yet, so I don't have anywhere to like put this. Okay, which means that we're going to set up the base camp, and then we're going to go and continue down. Because I said that we're building the base camp today, so building the fucking base camp. I've been pushing that off and pushing that off and pushing that off. No more. Okay. Pick up on it. Where are you? Oh, you're in here. Oh my god, sir. Look at what he's done to my little house. That's why I hate Enderman so much. Oh shit, that means I also want to make a... Okay, so we're going to do this really fast, right? Net create. I want... Yes, the correct answer is waffle fries. But... See, this would be amazing, because this can just do anything. But we're not in creative, so that means that we got to do things the right way. But the right way isn't always the most fun way. Because you could literally hook up one creative mode, set it to whatever speed you want, and just go nuts. They also need a windmill bearing, which is much expensive. But I could build it right now. Holy shit, Batman. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Speed, yes. Hmm. I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. But anyways, that's not why we're here. We're here for this, right? Also, I need brass, which I need brass, which I need this. Anyways, the reason I want this, right? Rope pull, nope, elevator pulley. Ha ha. Is because then I can actually have an elevator that moves up and down that actually does something with its life, right? Next scene. So yeah, I'm gonna put it like right here. And it's just gonna go zoop, all the way down. Okay, but that doesn't matter right now because we are building a nice, cozy place. Big question, right? If I combine these, if I do that, okay. Oh. All right. Oh, hello, Wisp. My cat has decided that, like the dog he believes he is, he's gonna sit at my feet. I don't know why. And again, why do cats do what cats do? Okay. Spruce. I go like this, right? Oops. So what if I do it this way, right? I go 1, 2, 3. No. Hmm. Because I want a working gate. I really do. Canter carriage, sticky mechanical piston. Okay. What does a clockwork bearing do? Yep. Attaches the blocks in front of them. I figured. Oh! Okay. So kind of, sort of self-explanatory. Mechanical bearing. Okay. See, this is the part that, rotates, 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 Stop. Nearest grid-aligned angle. If I do this, right? I have an idea. So. So if I do it like this, right? Oops. Or, sorry. Didn't want it to be like that. I wanted it to be... be like this, right? Because that looks nice, that looks official, that looks, you know, well thought together. Where's my super glue? What the hell is this? World Shaper. Oh. It's creative. Super glue. Iron nugget, iron sheet, and 2 slime balls. Switched off. Okay, I need an iron sheet, iron nugget, and 2 slime balls. So, observe. So we're going to spin this around. Am I doing this right now? Yes. Why? Because I want a working gate. Let me sleep first, so I can continue my work without being bothered. So my fat cat decided that it would be the bestest idea, right? And I'm saying the best, to jump up while being directly next to my my thing. Unfortunately for him, he is fat. So I felt him go, thunk. Huh, buddy. He moved my table by jumping. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit of finagling, but it's okay. I believe in us. still have my axe on me. I'm smart, guys. I'm big smart. All right, so let's ponder this really fast. Make sure we know how to use super glue. Super glue. Clicking glue area. Punch it with the glue item in hand. Okay, cool. So boom. Boom. Area of connect. Perfect. So, and then also, we can't see the glued area. Oh, motherfucker. I hear you. Remember when baby zombies didn't used to burn in daylight? I do. Okay, anyways. Okay, so this is an area of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this needs to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that you belong right there. And then, if we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So that means we need to get 1, 5. So I need 5 piston extender arms. Oh, actually, yes, I did want it like that. Okay, how do I make a gearbox? That's what we're going to need here. We're going to need a gearbox. Perfect. So I need these cogwheels. Oh, God. All right, so first things first, let's at least make sure this shit works, right? Because nothing's going to suck worse than if this doesn't work as seen on TV. Look how fantastic that is, by the way. I just want to pat us on the back here, right? So, and then just to make sure this wasn't like a one-time phenomenon, and it goes all the way back up, right? So that means that we have a working thingamajig. Aren't working thingamajigs fantastic? Let's go ahead and make a couple things, right? So, should I add a hand crank out there? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. So I'm going to need 1 gearbox, 2 gearbox, 3, 4 gearbox, I think. Let's... And obviously, yes, this is very important to the process of building our base. Thank you all for asking. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so that means I need 16. Of these cogs. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to need a vertical gearbox for down there. What's nice about all this is I can just change this as I go. Oh, also. Cannot forget about that. What is that, you guys are wondering? Well, you'll see. Four. There we go. So he just tucks it away all nice and pretty. Mostly so I don't have to look at it. I'm not gonna lie to you, while I like the look of the rotational stuff, kind of, I think it's kind of ugly. Nope. Haha. Oh, I need more stuff. I'm going to put... one more rotational gearbox there. So I just need one more set of shafts. I could be wrong, but I think putting the casing on it also reduces some of the lag, just because it doesn't have to visualize it as much. Now you can stop it at any point in time, right? But yeah. So there we go. Our working gate. Is it a little janky? Yes. But for now, that's just how it's going to have to be. And also, the gate doesn't really work that well because obviously there's no wall for it to work on, which I find kind of sort of funny that this is what it is, because I've seen plenty of houses like in the real world where it's like you have a gate, it's a really nice big gate, and then just like a shrub, which is maybe halfway up to your knee. It's like, how is it, right? That you've got, were you building a massive fence that was going to be all pretty and nice and, wrought iron, and then did you just run out of money with your project? Which I find hard to believe, right? But that's what it looks like. All right, so now that we're done being distracted, ha, Ha. Ha. Yeah. Done being distracted. Anyways. What else do we need in our little place, right? Because I'm going to have a mixture of hard structures and movable structures. So, for example, like that's a hard structure because it's not moving. You know, obviously, this has been set up there. Because up here, I want it to look like we are excavating and digging out an ancient civilization. So, you know, it's an archaeological spot. Obviously, we gotta, you know, have things set up for there we go. For a long-term stay. You go ahead and just shear the sheep in my thing. So we've got a nice little like sheep spot here. Got a spot for sleeping. Spot for gathering. I should probably make like a food tent. I was trying to look up stuff and I just cannot find like actual campsites. It just shows like, you know, the big gridded out spots where it's like, oh, hey, this is square A1. This is where we found the pottery shards. It's like, okay, cool, fantastic. I'm glad that you found pottery shards in, you know, like square A1 or, you know, B5 or whatever it is. But let me see like the actual camp, because that's what I'm trying to like replicate and model after. So what if I just hold? There we go. See this? This looks a little nicer, a little better. Okay. Having them. Okay, shacks, tents for housing, off canvas or corrugated metal. Coal camps. Okay. Neat. So yes, they had a general store, which I think we can do that. So yeah, general store is gonna be like a hard structure here. I think I'm gonna put the general store right here, right? Because it makes sense to me. Because I'm trying to, you know, make things make sense, right? Because if you're building something like this, you're also telling a visual story. And so then it becomes, what is the visual story, right? Because if, hold on, let me really quickly just repair this up. There. Yeah, because you need to ask yourself, like, okay, how is it going to look, right? Because, oh boy, you've got things. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of lag. So my question is, when I first walk into town, right? So I'm gonna build this out a little bit, just to kind of establish something here. I think that's fine. So I think what we're gonna do in reality I'm going to build the mining town first, and then I'm going to build my I'm going to take it over with the archaeology. And obviously, we can move these palisades later, and we're going to reinforce the palisades. We're going to raise them up. Thankfully, these count as fences, so you can't actually jump over them, right? So, technically speaking, we could just leave the palisades like this, right? It's not going to stop us, or it's not going to hurt us to leave the palisades just like this. The reason I want them 5 tall or 4 tall with the gate, I think it looks nice. Personally, I like, making this look like it's a little village on its own, getting set up for things. So that means I'm going to be probably duplicating a couple things. I'm going to make a nice little like black market tent, things like that. It's kind of purpley, kind of ominous, right? So that would mean, right, that we need a guard shack, like a gate guard. 1, 2. So I think actually this is going to be a corner here. This will be another hardened structure, by the way. Because obviously, we're doing... So everything that I build right now is going to be a hardened structure. And what I mean by like hardened versus softened structures aren't going to be moving. Softened structures are going to be like, broken down, built back up. Because like obviously this right here, you can just pick this up and leave, right? So this is something that the expedition brought along, and that's fine. Okay. But as for a genuine hardened structure, 4, 5, 5. Then it's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, this was here prior to what we're doing. So that means that it's better, right? Because even well-funded expeditions are still a little shanty-esque, in my opinion. I had to go ahead and grab my shovel as well if I'm going to be doing this. Which means that right there is probably, like what the miners were using for an actual food source and things like that. I'm going to put my lever right here, right? Does this need anything crazy on it? Or just... Okay, cool. So we're going to have like power generation as well. Probably a little lumber stockpile just for... what happens if we need lumber? Do we leave the safety of our camp? Or do we just go over to the stockpile, right? Ooh, that is bright on my eye. So actually, let's go ahead and make just a few a few things. I'm gonna make like 4 water wheels. So what do I need off those? I need 8 chrome steel. Oh, I can also make a windmill. Okay, question. Do I do the windmill, right? Because I've got everything for this. I'm provided I can only make one because of the lack of xenium, but I think I only need one. So let's. Seven, 8, right? Atomic Knight, Pog. So I'm going to make a windmill bearing right quick. I need a piece of polished vault stone and 2 vault diamonds. My 2 vault diamonds are here. And I need a shaft. Why am I concerned with a windmill? Well, a windmill, I think it looks pretty cool, right? Windmill bearing. And then I need. Where did I put it? How about this? We just go wind. There we go. Windmill. So we need andesite alloy, sticks, and that. Which, ironically, we have. So how much can we make here? 28. Huh? No, here, let's go ahead and make a couple. Oh, I need more. Need more of you. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna make a nice looking windmill real quick. Which means I can also power things just rotationally. I like how we've just got this one cow hanging around. I think that a windmill goes right next to this here. One, two. What do you guys think? Nope, nope, no, nope, 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 nope. I think we should go a little bigger. So here's the thing, right? Obviously, the windmill is going to look like this, right? It's not actually. It doesn't matter. I can just have a large pole, but I kind of want it to look something like this. So we're going to have a sturdier base of log. We're just going to go like this, and we'll decorate a little later. I'm just kind of getting it set up right now. So we're at 5 right now. So what if I bring it in, right? Let's go like that. Oops, probably should have. I can come through with stairs and slabs and things like that. Okay. North. Hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of a think here. I'm going to say I want to put the windmill facing that way, which means I'm going to cut down those trees a little bit. Three. Okay. And no time to cut down these trees like the present. So chop, 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 chop. Oh no, that's way too small. That is much too small. Because, hold on, let's... That looks more like a gun emplacement than an actual windmill. Right, that looks like a mortar position or something. That's... So that's way, way too small. Does this mean I'm going to have to bring it... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to expand it just a bit, right? So, if we're going to go like this, right? Let's go 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, 2. Which then brings our middle to here. Which is fine. But I think this also gives us more wiggle room, right? Because then... I think I can go 7, 5, 3. And then I'll have to put a break in here just so I can like hard stop everything at once. But yeah, so that's... Oh, shit. You're going to get turned into whatever it's called. Planks. Alright, so I'm going to do a wonderful method of doing only the front and not the back. Now, I don't know who in their right mind would only ever do the front of a structure and never the back, but, hey, it's fine, right? Someone's going to know what I'm poking fun at and get offended, and then I'm going to laugh even harder, because it's like, come on. This is 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay. Put our bearing here, right? So just for shits and giggles, right? That's not... I want that. Hold on a second. Boop, boop. Oopsies. Haha. See, I already like it from up there. What about from down here, right? Because this is our intended angle of whatever. I think a little taller. A little taller will be fine. Oh dear. Alright, I need to sleep. Sleeping on the windmill. Ooh, my hand. Look at this. This is number 4. And that's number 5. Okay, so if I just went 5, 5, right? That'll be 3, 5. Oh, fuck it, I can even sit there and do it like this, right? Oop. I think that'll look so much better. It'll need to get decorated and things like that too. But and there's the down. go clockwise. Right, and then I get rid of that. So we've got 4. Probably 7 on either side. Oops. Let's see, if I go like that, and then I go, oops, 3, 7. It's good. Oops. I am confused. Where did my other sales go? We had 28. How is it that... Am I just losing my mind? Okay. I had to make just a couple more of these sales. See, the math just doesn't work on this for me. Like, how is it that... Because 28 divided by 4 should be 7. So unless I double counted somewhere, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna need another 4 in all actuality. That's where it is. I messed up on my count, which is fine. Like, I like the look of this better, and I should, in theory, right, be able to... Oh, I can't dye them. That's disappointing. Oh, ponder. Maybe I can dye them. So that's what it is. Okay. So I just need to go up there and like hit them with dye and stuff like that. And that'll be good to go. There we go. Which means I want it to rotate the other way. Look at that. And the reason I want it going this way is because I've put those... Let's actually see how it looks, right? We could do more, couldn't we? I think it looks... See, now the... I'm kind of painting myself into a corner here. Which is something which I find funny because like it's something that my job says never to do. Is like never paint yourself in the corner because then you look like an asshole. But it's fine. But since I have the there we go. One, two. Okay, since I have it pointing a certain direction, right? It just your eyes expect a certain something. Which means that if whatever you're looking at doesn't have that something, then you're going to be sitting there the entire time going, what the fuck is wrong with it, right? So if it's, you know, got the movement, and I've already predetermined what the illusion of movement is going to look like to you, right? Oh, so much better. I think that was the perfect amount of sails, too. Okay, only problem is that I think it looks a little... Like, obviously it's going to look a little blocky, right? Oh my god. That right there is something. I think we need to make it just a little longer on the ends, and I think we can get away with it, too. So that's going to be 312. We only need 12. Because we're only putting them on the ends, because I think the bulk of it is fine. I really do believe... Oh, God. It is just these ends that could use a little extra something. Yeah, that's what I needed. Now then. Base is starting to animate, and I love it. Hello, Mr. Spider. Lovely day for you to die. Alright, so. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I would get motion sick if I just stared at that windmill for too long. And obviously, you know, yes, we're doing things other than just building up our little town, right? But I promise there is, in fact, a method to the madness. It's not just madness here. At least that's what I tell myself. But no, in all seriousness, right? The madness does have a method. And the reason I'm doing this first is so that way I can start hooking in contraptions and things. You know, like the gate, where I don't really have to worry too terribly much about it. I just want to be able to move on with the building. I might also be able to get away turning this into a clock tower. Because I can put the clock there, right? Same bearing, same everything, just... Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Weisenheimer23. The noise caught me off guard so fast, and then I realized what it was. Hello! Alright, so let's then turn this around and go like that. Haha. Should put a little redstone torch up here. Yeah, obviously we don't have planes, but I think it'd be kind of fun, right? Alright, and I want this right there, hanging up. I like this. I like this a lot. I think it looks quite neat. I'm going to have to come up here at some point. I'm just going to put a lantern up there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back up there, and I'm going to have to put just a few structural things to make it look all pretty and stuff. But for now, connected. Perfect. Oops. So I'm going to need one gearbox. Alright. So, let's... Where'd the gearbox go? Oh! Oh dear. Right, right. Okay. Nope, actually, that needs to go there. I need another gearbox here. Right, so we're gonna... No, actually, I can get away with this. I can get away with this. Don't need that there. So I need just a regular gearbox. Fantastic. And here's how we're going to do it. I'm just sitting over here like, this is how I got away with murder. So I want to go add create. Gear shift. This is what we need. Right. 90% sure this is what I need as a gear shift. Okay, relay rotation is straight line. Yes. There it is. Yep. So that makes me so happy, and I'm gonna fiddle with the thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it look all pretty. I don't know if you guys can hear the snoring in the background. Don't mind that. It's just the cat. I have noise-canceling headphones, and I can hear my cat snoring through them. Yes. Oh my. Okay. I only have one conclusion to this, right? There's only one logical conclusion. The black market wants me to not get done anything today. You haven't heard it yet? All right, cool. Yeah, no, I have a 17-pound Russian blue, and he likes to snore quite loudly. So if you hear it, don't mind him. If you do hear it, I hear the cat snore. That's what I hear. But anyways, so on to this. The mod pack doesn't want me to have nice things and finish the base because this is the second knowledge star in the black market today, and there's a pog. So guess what we're doing, folks? Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, let this be a free one. It's a free one. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, need that. I mean, yeah, that was also very lucky. Part of the reason why that was, so lucky is because I'm at 20%, and I'm about to turn it up to 30. How do I make a pickup upgrade really fast? Pick up. Oh, no, I just want a regular pickup upgrade. Okay. We can do that. Uh, oh, and I just need a block of redstone. Redstone's over here. Now then, realistically, right, I should, keyword being should here, be able to get both. What about a storage upgrade really fast? Just should be. Is it? Here. It's refilled. Stack. It's a stack upgrade. And what's this one? Oh, so I can't do a stack upgrade tier 2, but I can't do a tier 1. Let's do that really fast. Oh, I can't even do. It's because I don't have the diamonds for it. Unfortunate. I mean, it's okay. Oops. Don't need those. Don't need that. I do need that. I want that. I would call that less of a want. A little want and more of a need, because I need the armor. Where's my book? There you are. I also need my vial. There you are. Okay, do I have everything? No, wait, hold on, I should probably repair this pickaxe just as a precaution. Sure, that works. Okay, so we've got our pork chop. Got our stuff here. This is not empty. So I would check things. Let's go ahead and condense these down as well. Okay. There we go. That would have really sucked if I'd gone into a vault with nothing. Okay. Yep. One good vault should get me to level 30, which means I'll have a 30% chance at a free crystal. Soul Surge! Thank the vault gods. Like, honestly. I said I'm here for soul shards, and they said, congratulations, Soul Surge. And it's a elixir vault, which means that I'm going to complete. And I have a... Oh, God. Oh, whoops. I also have a nice little perk that gives me extra soul shards. Shoot. Hello, friends. These are fun guys. Am I the only one who just genuinely hates the lettuce shrooms? I find them to be such a pain. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Also, yeah, I'm gonna put this here so I can at least see, or I can check semi-frequently. This doesn't really matter though, because I'm just gonna loot this place out. Let's call it 6,000. 6,000 soul shards I'm going to be needing here. Oh god. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Don't like that. Bad slime. Bad slime. Evil slime. Oh dear lord. Ooh, Bomb Ignite. So what I really need is Xenium. I also find it funny that the okay. While I'm happy... Oh, shit, that's not my poison cloud. That was the slime poison cloud. Anyways, while I'm happy, I'm getting really nice things, right? Ooh, +1 speed. Can I also, perchance, get things other... Thank you. Other than the assassin mobs? Oh, ouch. That's crazy. Pretty much. And most of my things are these assassin mobs, which not a fan of. Right. On to the next one. Which I don't know what's better, getting assassin mobs or getting just a ton of horde creatures. I feel like both have their oh fuck, hello. That is not very nice. Also, for those of you wondering, that was a trap, which they have the chance to do. Hello, friends. Why don't you join me up here, where I have the high ground? Oh god. So as we've proven, the high ground, very good to have. What's in here? Oh, it's just a bunch of wooden chests. But it's still stuff, and I might get mod boxes, which would be helpful. So now the next big question on my mind is, what's the next mod that we want to unlock, right? Because obviously mods are the name of the game. We're going to need mods to do things. So I've got Refined Storage, I've got Create. And because I have those things, I don't need to worry about that. Kind of got everything I want at the moment. Oh, damn it. I mean... Now, to be honest, I used to care a little bit more... Hello. I used to care a little bit more about the mana traps. But I just can't be bothered. Because I know I'm going to regen my mana back. Bastard. And since I've got this nice healing efficiency, keeping up sorcery is going to be helpful. Or, sorry, not helpful, easy. I wish there was an uncrafting thing for the, like for mod boxes and things like that. Okay. We're almost about a quarter of the way there. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, damn it. Because I think right now with Witchery up, I'm getting 80% additional. Plus the Soul Surge, which I'm not sure how much that actually is, right? See, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably like 20%. I'll check afterwards. Well, if you guys are hearing that, sounds like a splash potion breaking. It's because it is. I have a chance. I think it's a 90% chance if a mob is infected with poison. Oh shit! Hello. Anyways, when it dies, it'll drop a poison nova at my level, at its feet. So it'll just kind of chain and spread. Also, trying to sleep in here should cause the bed to explode, so wouldn't suggest it. I think I've said that before, though, probably. I'm getting so many wooden chests. Oh, hi. Now then, I was going to jump straight down. However, can't do that. Oh, hello there. I don't know why. This direction over here is calling to me. So we're going to run this way. See, I took the stack upgrades one, and that one wasn't bad. I might take belt upgrades next. Sorry, it's been a minute since you said that. Hello. You know how vaults go. But I think I might take belts just to upgrade the stuff, just because I don't want to waste pogs on it. I think the later tier looting has pogs in the crafting recipe. This is we're still very early in the game. Pogs are a little rich for my blood. But you never know. If I keep finding these wonderful up on the right hand side, keep finding pogs on the black market, then I just might go for it. Okay, ore room. How much we got here? Not enough. Not enough. I mean, ore room is not a bad room. Definitely not going to complain about it. Might have to run a secondary vault just to get that pog. The knowledge star is the priority, and then it'll be that pog. Oh, hello. Okay. Oop. That was what? Pizza night? Yeah. It's not Xenium, but it's still a legendary gem. I've noticed that every single time I do a playthrough of Vault Hunters, there's always one legendary gem that is almost impossible for me to find. I can find the other 8 just fine. You know, it's really no factor, but it's always that one. And this time it seems to be Pizza Night. Or not Pizza Night, Xenium. Which can't, you know, ooh, can't really get mad at since. Okay, this room here. It's right in the middle, so I'll remember it. I can just focus on soul shards and looting. Which, I mean, it's not like I wasn't going to do that anyways. Oh, hi. Thank you, Vault Hunters. I needed that. You know. I mean, who here wants mana? Realistically, right? Who needs it? I sure don't. Alright, then we'll drink this from the vial. Get back up to 100% health. Hello, good sir. Ooh! It's been a minute since I've gotten a jewel pouch. Alright, realistically, how much was that knowledge star? Because we've got it. At least I'm pretty sure that we've got it. Okay. Spare a quick look over at the chant. Also, I'm still really happy that the coin pouch is soulbound. A little. Never have to go into that shop. A little sad that the soul pouch isn't, but that's fine. I mean, soul shards are soul shards. They are, in fact, easy come, easy go. I used to be a little more stingy with my soul shards. That's also when I got less lucky with my... what's behind here? Don't mind if I do. Boots. Anyways. That is some good stuff. I haven't got to explore any of the new dungeons yet. I've found 2 of them. But last vault where I found one, it was a hard Piglin vault, and it was a scav vault. So, wasn't really feeling like looting a gilded dungeon when I need nothing from gilded. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna need one more vault because I'm 90% sure it's impossible to get another 3,000 soul shards in 6 minutes. But we're gonna give it our best shot. Also, depending on what I have looted in this vault, I'd be able to make it a plunderer's vault, which means I don't continue to level. Darn. Have I gone up already? Yes, I've already gone up. One of these days, I'm going to be running out of time. I'm going to have, 5 minutes left and then find an Omega room. And then be very upset. Oh, hi. Away with you. Nothing there. This is going to be another ore room, so I think I'm going to burn my time in an ore room. Maybe I'll find some xenium. That's Larimar over there. Just use this real fast. Seems like our backpack is full. Yep. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing's over there. 3.5 minutes. I think I'm going to turn and burn into vaults. Just because I'm going to need to. Okay. Three minutes. Alright, Corgenite. I'm getting really happy with these copiously chances. They are striking all of the right spots. Alright, I don't have enough time to go to the next one. Okay, claim. Look at that. So, running straight downstairs. And we've got our knowledge star, so I just need about 1,900 more things. Which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. And we can, in fact, do a, whatever it's called. I know words. Plunderer's Vault. So if I do that, right, Plunderer's Vault, and I need 4 bounty pearls. I've got 4 bounty pearls, look at that. And before I roll that chance, hit it up to 30, and another free one. Oh god! All right, let's put everything away first. No, we're gonna attribute that to the fact that I've already killed Dweller. Oops. I want to claim. All right, 2 skill points. I should probably take more and heal, to be honest. I should probably stop being stingy with my mana. Because I'm starting to get hurt more and more. There's like I could go up to 80, but let's do that. Right. Bounty crate. Let's do this real fast. Ooh. Vanilla Immortality. over with here. I need to clean this out. Yeah, there we go. Oops. 23 dwellers for Larimore, a fundamental focus, which is really good. Chrome, steel, and vault bronze. Sure, why not? Put all these away. And then I need to clean this out. Because even though we are doing a turn and burn, I still have things that need to get put away. Such as everything. Let's go ahead and put the focuses where the focuses go. And once I get that nice, tasty pog, we can do everything else. That's food. The hell was that noise? Alright, another one. That was a difficult one because I still want 100% on my stuff. But, like, that... The mining with the copiously, that's too good to pass up. Okay, so we're going to throw those in there. I'm going to throw that in there. Oh! Oh! Hold on, right quick. Double pouches. I need 3. So... we don't have enough for 3. We don't have enough for 2. Got an hour and 9 minutes. Which will be fine. Everything within parameters. I don't even need to restock on anything, do I? No, because I've got... I should probably restock on Obtainium, just safety reasons. But beyond that... yeah, double pouches, though. Double pouches will be good. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a pog. And it's another elixir vault. Alright. Oh, wait. Dwellers. I'm not getting dwellers this vault. Like, I'm not getting 23 of them. See, I was thinking horde when I clicked on it. I'm like, oh, that's nothing. It's another ore room. It's another fucking ore room. I'm just gonna start throwing away vault cobblestone at this point. Also, I'm not sure what that good choice was for. Probably for the level 5 healing. If I had to make an educated guess. As you know, while I'm focused, I am terrible at reading stuff. I'm also kind of annoyed with myself that the only thing that I've managed to accomplish building-wise on the day that I wanted to focus on building is a windmill. Because the black market had other plans. Seriously, how selfish is the black market? It knows that we're trying to do things and accomplish things here. Oh shit. My brother's lost a whole bunch of goodies. Damn creeper. But at least lose the run, holy shit. Where the fuck? Oh. Watch, what the creeper blew up was actually Xenium. Yeah. Time for the big cry. However, in all seriousness, this additional healing, I'm feeling the difference and I'm loving it. Genuinely loving the difference of this level 5 heal. But I think the next couple levels will go into mana regen. Just because you can never get enough mana regen. I mean, to be fair, I'm also feeling the healing efficiency just ever so slightly, which is really, really nice. But I don't know what my healing efficiency is actually set at right now. Got at least 11%. H. Healing efficiency, 38%. Okay. So every 10 HP is... I get an extra 3.8 hearts. Oh, hi, friend. Whoa! There's my one. No, the reason I don't normally do dweller hunts is because of the fact that they're so annoying for me to find. I'd rather get a bounty that I can complete relatively quickly. Because it's really nice completing bounties and stuff. It's kind of why I spent the first 3 expertise points doing Bounty Hunter. There we go. What a room, what a room. Our little POI thing. That's a cute little statue with an azalea flower. Getting caught on stuff. Not good, not good. I haven't actually seen these POIs before. Are these rare POIs, or are these just, only occurring after a certain level? I mean, just because of the luck that we've had on this channel, I feel a little obligated to be like, hey, I haven't touched anything in the config. This is just pure RNG from the developer. So, which, I realize that statement in and of itself sounds a little sketchy, but, for those of you that have played games with me, you'll realize, this is just kind of how it goes sometimes. My wonderful mod can, in fact, attest and be like, unfortunately, this is. And I think she's a little over me being lucky. Full health. Mostly full mana. Oh. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Alright. Nope. 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 These ones are not in the walls. Okay, this is another living POI, which we need. We keep getting living POIs like this. We might get our 3rd knowledge star. But we'd have to... Ooh! That's handy. Mob trap is always vault dwellers. So... obviously it's not going to do anything for us. It's not going to complete our thing for us, but it will, in fact, get us everything else. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Okay. Go ahead and break this terracotta. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, fine. There it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here. Right, well, let's just turn off the thing. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Don't care about... any of that. Alright. Shoot! We are so close to completing this vault. There it is. We were one wooden chest away. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, if we just keep looting. We'll get our thing as well. Alright, that is nifty. I mean, our living POIs were so good that we ended up getting over a stack of knowledge essence. Let's see here, 90 would be 10. Ooh, hello! Your boots. Kind of expensive, but sure, let's take them anyways. I don't think we have the knowledge essence to do, whatever it's called. To do 2 whole knowledge stars. Because I need 18 knowledge shards. I have 2, so that means I need 16, or I have 16 left. And what, 6? Let me just do some casual math here. Oh my god. Okay. So I'd need, what, 117 knowledge essence? Rough math? I could be wrong with that math? Wait, no, sorry. 16. 54, so I need 144. 144. Sorry, I was thinking like 13. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be fine. No, 144 knowledge essence. Which I just don't think that I've got. But we've got 10 minutes, so. Because 2 stacks, 128. What? 2 stacks and 16? 2 stacks and 16. That's exactly what that is. I think. 128. Yeah. And there's another living POI over there. Just waiting on the message in chat like, actually, this is the real math and you're an idiot. Which I won't get mad at. Ooh! Vault moss. Sure. Oh, hello. I need you. Friends! They came from over here, so let's check this real fast. Living? Living. There's some more friends downstairs, so we'll go ahead and grab them. What do we got here? We got 25. We're gonna save that. It's a cake crystal, by the way. Really hard to get your hands on. And I don't need a bitter lemon. Hello, friends. Alright, and we already went downstairs, I believe. No, we haven't. Okay, 6.5 minutes. We're doing fine. Honestly, a cake hunt crystal could be fun. It's just been a minute since I've done a cake crystal, and I don't know how much they've changed. But I mean, how much they've changed doesn't really matter. Because they should still be fun to do, right? Unless they've turned absolutely wild since I've played last. I'm not gonna lie, is an actual possibility, seeing as how much things have already changed. However, I've discovered a different game has changed even more. And for the worse, for those of you that play like Wizard 101, they put turn limits on minions now. And for those of you wondering, like, okay, why is that a bad thing? Because it's like, you know, once turn you get a pip or a power pip, depending. And so, like, my minion costs 5 pips. So that's at most 5 turns, at minimum 3 turns. But I'm dedicating into this minion who's going to stick around for 6 turns. And then just disappear. When, you know, they used to stick around until the fight was over or they died. Like, that was just it, right? So, you know, as soon as I discovered that little change, minion went straight out of my spell deck. It's like, well, you are no longer worth my time. Especially when, like, you know, it seems, most of the time, minions are just having a great time casting support stuff and not actually doing damage till later. It's like, if I really wanted support in things... Hi, friend. I'll just bring a real friend that's going to stick around through the whole fight. Because I discovered that while doing a solo fight. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, this is going to be great. I'm going to have a hard-hitting ally with me. Dude was there, and then he wasn't. Hello, living chess. So that was a really sad time when I'm sitting there. Just like, I need assistance. And I could get all of none of it, and my assistants just decided, you know what? I'm done now, and just left. Like that. You didn't even hit the guy. Hey, we've more than half beaten the thing. Also, that is a lot of knowledge that we got crammed in our pockets. Alright, so... one more knowledge POI. Or one more living POI. Come on, we've got time. Am I being greedy? Yes. But if you know you're being greedy and you still go through with it, is it as bad? Probably. Probably worse, actually. Alright, I said 2 stacks and 16. And we've got 2 stacks and 27 in our pockets right now. Plunder Vault for the win. Well, let's grab this as well. Now then, the reason that I'm not, like, I'm actually quite surprised, but the reason I'm not, like, you know, overly surprised, because Plunder Vaults have, like, 25% extra, loot. In exchange, you don't get XP. Alright, first things first. Hello, Pog. Oops. Let's go ahead and do this. Do that. There you are. And then, bam. Oops, I need my other knowledge star. We've almost got enough for a fourth one. Oh my god. Alright, double pouches. Research. We've been needing that for a while and I'm postponing it, but hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, so next is belts, but I don't really care about belts all that much. What do we need for double pouch? Okay, double pouch is this, which I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Oh my god, I need a better chair. I really do. All right, I'm going to take a really fast 5-minute break just so I can get up and walk around because the chair I'm on is hard wood. It's very uncomfortable. um, as it turns out, right, I'm not having what many would call a good time. So I will be back. Give me just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on this, and then I will actually continue work on the base. Also, we need to roll all our gear and stuff like that. I'm gonna walk over here so you guys don't have that just screaming in your ear. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I really need to just like get up and stretch. I cannot wait until I get better chairs. Like I don't think you guys understand just how much I'm waiting on it. All right, I got to take that one. Ooh, excuse me. That hurt ever so slightly. Like that just god awful hiccup. But it's hiccuping while talking or doing something. That is the absolute worst. Right, and then my next vault crystal. I'm not going to run another vault right now. But actually, I'm gonna grab the kit for 2. Because what is this actually used for? A trial chamber vault rock and plunger's vault rock, which means that I'm only doing this for plunger's vault rocks, right? Submit 18 crying obsidian. No. Horde mobs. Black opal. Mine 21 Laramar. See, that right there. I'll take a mine. Ah, damn. Oh well, I tried. But we've got some good stuff. I've got so much vault meat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Next, I could take Kagirium. Because, hold on, what do I... Belts, right? Oops, wrong thing. Belt. Yeah, see, this is where it goes to Pogs. So I don't want to spend Pog on Belt. So I think our next... Oops, wrong tab. I think our next one is going to be Kagirium. If you're wondering why Kagirium, it's because it's nice. It's for mob drops and things like that. I've got so much gear. Why do I have so much gear? You know, not complaining about the amount of gear that I've got in my pockets, but holy shit. Yeah, look at this. I've got even more gear. And I am, yeah, cool. I unmuted myself. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it when I do that, where I'll sit there and I'll think I've unmuted, and then, as it turns out, I haven't. So as I'm talking, nobody can hear me. Which, you know, yes, at times, kind of funny. Other times, really annoying. I don't want to click that. Because I actually want to roll it. I like rolling. All right, let's do the common plus stuff first. Or sorry, Scrappy plus. Mm, mm. And these are all pretty decent, but no, hold on. Where's just I need a chest. Any old chest. You know what? We're gonna use this. 18 vault pieces of vault gear. Okay, vault legs here. 6 armor. Vault legs here is 9 armor, 2 health, 13. All right, so we're gonna roll these, right? Because these are good. 10 armor, 4 health, and stuff. Okay, we're gonna roll these. Those can get tossed. Those can get put on standby. I like it. 8, 4. Let's see what bottom prefix we can get, because that's 7. Nope, absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna roll. Yeah, we're gonna roll this one. Ooh. No, reroll. Reroll. Come on. Because how much health do we have on this right now? We have 2. I want to go up in health. Yes. What do we have up here? I mean, or sorry, 4 health. So I'll take those. All right, let's go ahead and roll this right quick. 4 health. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna put that off to the side for a minute. I want to reroll. 3 health. Okay. What do we already got on our legs? So I'm getting effect avoidance and trading attack damage, but I'm getting extra health and extra stuff. All right, let's go ahead and healing efficiency. Durability, not a bad one, so I'm going to keep it like that. However, I don't like the goat look. All. I kind of like the bear. Of all the stuff I've got right now, I kind of like the bear. Vault boots. Oh, I'll keep the witch ones. And then, as for leggings, we'll keep that. And look at that. So we've got 34 health, 48 defense. See, that's something that we need to focus on here. Um, yeah, I'll toss that. Do these have anything redeeming on the bottom? Sure. Let's see. This chest plate's taking a beating, but it's not a bad chest plate because I'm getting all this extra from it. Actually, what's my healing efficiency at right now? 47%? Yeah, that's wild. Oh right, I need to vault moss. Um, not you. You. Really quickly gonna make a chest just to dump my inventory into. Because I want to make a belt right quick. I keep calling it belts. Jesus Christ. Can I stop calling them belts and start calling them double pouches? Like they're called? Okay. Now that my brain is back on track with stuff, I need magic silk block, magic silk, extraordinary MR. I need all the goodies is what I need here. So if I turn you into you, right, I should just be able to click. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, and it gets a third slot. Nice. Load from slot 1. Okay, so if I go there and there, right? So there's my stack upgrade too. Then should be able to just replicate downwards, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and Where's the pouch with the stack upgrade in it? There you are. Oof. My elbow. Okay, so you just get a permanent pickup upgrade. Take this pickup upgrade out. Pickup. Okay. I need a bounty pro. Silver scrap and wood. Hold on. I've already hit all these. Should probably do a... silver scrap. Here's the thing, obviously I don't have a mod box on me. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little wild. Oops, don't care about that. You'd think I'd have one, just floating around ambiently. Especially all the garbage and nonsense that I've got. What else do I got here? Catalyst. I need... Well, tell me I've got like a bottle of enchanting somewhere. Can I get this from anything? No. And I'm double checking these chests, looking for just things. Okay, hold on a second. Where do I get this from? Ornate, ornate, ornate. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. Yes. I need a dreamstone. I need one of these. I used all of my dreamstones. Fan-freaking-tastic. Way to go. Because the only thing I'm missing in here is a dreamstone and a mod box. Let's see here. That's full. So let's go ahead and make another pouch. Two perfect Larimar, 2 Vault Diamonds, a magic silk block. I'm just gonna grab that. Also gonna grab this. Just because reasons. Mostly because reasons are, yeah. I know how this song and dance is gonna go. Okay. So if I do 3 here, right? I want to make 3 stack upgrades. Stack. I need chrome iron. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. No, double pouch. Nice. And yes. That was dumb. Anyways, okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Everything else does. I'm gonna grab a stack of unobtainium. And here's how we're gonna do this. I'm going to unselect all. So I want my Ashium, Ignite. Okay. And then here's the rest of our things there. Seven. So we've got wooden, living, ornate. Let's see here. Tubium's going to be back here. All right, and so that's going to be the xenium there. Alexandrite, Beniatite, Black Opal, Echo, Painite, Larimar. We've got 2 things missing there. We get a fair amount of these in there. Vault Rock. What about Treasure Sand? What's in Treasure Sand? Okay, mod boxes are in Treasure Sand. Treasure Chest. Hold on a second. So I'm missing Gilded, right? For scrolls. Okay, don't have Gilded. Yeah, okay, so there's that, right? So if I just move these down, right? No, I don't have the space. I've got 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 open spots. I mean, even if, right? I say, okay, cool. There's my treasure and unique crate scroll, which that I can only get that from the black market. That still means that's 2 8 open slots. Oops. I can't do anything with 8 open slots. So I think what we're going to do is I'll have a secondary Vault Rock spot. I'll probably just turn the rest of these into Vault Cobblestone. Like that, right? Ooh, my hands. But then here's the real question, right? For this Vault Cobble. That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and select all. Save to 2. And I'm going to have to swap these. All right, because then, yep, it's all going to go in here first. And then this, hold on. Do time. Okay, so there's 6 vault fruit. Which means that I can do this instead. Oops. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Let's double check that I don't have any more random vault ores. So we've got the Alexandrite, Beniotite. We don't have Xenium, but that goes there. Yeah, Xenium's the only one that we're missing. Actually, I'm just gonna override slot 1 with this. All right, save slot 1. This then will become the new slot 2. Then I've got 9 times 4, 36 open spots just for nonsense. So there we go. Our new and improved vault running stuff. Not gonna lie, that actually does make me much happier knowing that everything's going to be better. And see, I don't even care about that. Nothing in that I care about. Now let's put everything away really fast. And then we can get back to our regularly scheduled program. See, the only thing that should be in this is my vault fruit. I'm also really happy that I was able to get the Echo Gem in there. Because that will be a surprise tool that'll help us later. So the only things that we're going to be missing is that Gilded Chest Scroll and the other random one-off chest scrolls that are rarer. Just gonna toss that in there. So I need that. I need to get a compacting drawer for this. For 1 bounty pearl. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Alright. Cost would be 21 vault gold. Probably a little higher, if we're being honest with ourselves. But it's fine. We're doing all the hardened structures first, so I don't need that. Alright. But as I said, back to this. Where did I put all my stuff? Alright, so I really do need to, I need to make storage. I just don't know where I'm going to put it all. I swear I had more wood on me. So where did my axe go? Oh, there's my axe. That's one mystery solved. Alright. Okay, at create. Oh. So I need gear shift, which is going to be this. Which is going to be that. Okay. I need another piece of redstone. Alright, one cog. One gear shift. Oh, I don't need so much more of these. I'm also going to need another redstone dust. I should probably take this off and put on my elytra, shouldn't I? Then I'll put the chest plate over here. I really do like this. This will get changed and made look pretty, but for now it's fine. Perfect. I get my shovel in on this action too. Okay. Shovel. Where is my shovel? Perfect. And let's go ahead and netherite this up. Just because I want more durability on it. It's going to be here. Alright, you can get it. I need 2 gearboxes and some more of these shafts. Tool gearbox. I mean, realistically, these are relatively cheap. Oh, I need Larimar. Especially with how easily accessible Larimar is. And I'm gonna go, I need, what, 2? That'll be 8. I'm gonna go like that, like that. And I think that's it. In all reality. Phew, talk about lucky. Oh, I need to sleep. Need to sleep. Hello, Mr. Cow. I'm not gonna lie, this is ever so slightly slow. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that it is on the slower side. Because then it doesn't feel like a massive rush. For a side I'm probably never gonna see, but it really looks quite nice. Not obviously for me, I can just dash right over and call it a day. But for the people that can't dash, and for the mobs, minus the spiders, of course, but for those of the, but for everything else, it'll be fine. Where's the stressometer? Oh, andesite casing and a compass. Don't mind if I do. Tools. That's... There's my compass. So this is a speedometer, and then we turn it into a stressometer. And then what we do, alright, come back over here, break this. And actually run the machine, and we are at nothing. And we're also going to need engineer's goggles. So we need glass, string, and a golden thing. There you are. So also this alternator. We should probably make another. We should make a speedometer as well. Just so that way we've got a couple things. Okay, so actually let's do this, right? Let's make another gearbox. Oops. I am fiddling around way too much with Create right now, but I know I'm fiddling. I also need a vertical gearbox. Again, is it as bad if you know you're doing it? Or is it worse because you know you're doing it? See, these are the real questions. So yeah, I'm going to swap out where the stressometer is, and I'm going to put in the vertical gearbox, which will actually change how the settings are for that lever, which is fine. I don't really care which position the lever's in. If I did, I'd just, have another gear shift, turn it on permanently, and they would do its thing. But anyways, the reason I'm doing this, right? There we go. All right, so we're going to break that, and we're going to go like that. So we go stress, we go speed. See, and it's not going that fast. Then we go U. We drop U. Yes. Okay, 2%, and we are only at 9 RPMs. Okay. Which, honestly, that's fine. I don't... For most everything, right? I don't need super duper fast. Actually, I want stress, speed, stress. Okay, there we go. So yeah, with what we've got, that right there holds a lot of load. We can always add additional things, but also this mechanical press can get added. But we can also go underneath everything and change it up, right? So we're going to raise that. Is there a tape measure somewhere in here? No. Oh my, I miss Buildcraft for the tape measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 28. 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $20, $21, $22, $5, $6, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31. Motherfucker. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31. Oh shit, hello. Right, 32. I like 32, yeah. Because then that'd be 30, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Wait, hold on. Something's... Math ain't right. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna break that, and then break that, and then it's not gonna send that. Just fucking... all over the place. Okay, so that's 32, 3, 4, 35. 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Map. A waypoint. Add waypoint. Add. Test. Ouch. Okay, so if I am here, options. Teleportation should be off, but it's fine. Hold on. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 40, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Perfect. I like this. And then we will, in fact, make it the same length all the way around. How much do I have? I have 86. Remember that number, 86. There. Oops. So this is nice. Just cut through this little bit right here and call it a day. I need 14 more. Yep, 14 more out of 86 would be 100. So I'll just have 4 left. It's going to be so resource intensive once I get to the actual measuring of shit. Or the actual, like, reinforcing of it all. Nope. Nope. Perfect. $96, $102. I have to just remove that entire mountain. Great. So I'll have 2 left by the time I'm done with this. Which is also fine. I think once I... and this is in no way centered, so a lot of it's going to be built back behind it, which is also okay. Or maybe 100 by 100 is too big, right? Because it's going to pop up back here, which... No, I think it'll come out like back here-ish. No, I think that's fine. I am fairly confident that will be fine. See, the only issue with this is going to be lighting everything up. Because hold on. This is block 50 here. So actually, the middle structure is kind of centered already, which is just a stroke of luck. Alright, so that is just fantastic. Ouch. So obviously we don't have any of this actually secure. Seeing as how everything's still all sorts of whatever. But fuck. Tell me I didn't mismeasure somewhere. 21, 25. 21, 25. Oh god, that scared me. Over here thinking that I've mismeasured and I was going to be very upset with myself. So I think first things first, right? Let's go ahead and flatten everything so I can kind of see what we're working with here. I guess I should finish building the gate, right? Or the gate house. Okay. I really do like how this looks. It's not egregiously big. It feels natural. And look at that. It's going under the thing quite nicely. I think part of the problem I was having was I was trying to make it go out so I could make this thing just absolutely massive with panels. But I think what I was aiming for just wasn't going to work, right? So I think this is just ever so slightly cleaner, ever so slightly better. Because I was going to do like the standard thing with the 4 massive panels on them, and just kind of over-engineer the hell out of it. But I don't need that. I really don't. Alright, so we're just going to really quickly cover all this over. Or fill all this in, I should say. Only to about here, though. Because I don't want any holes in my wall. Gotta keep all the mobs out. Then we can fill this in, use up some of the dirt that we've got. Let's actually use up some of this grass first. Just so I don't have too much growing grass. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, I got a message. So now we pull out the dirt. Because while we're not going to fill everything in with grass, it is nice to be able to fill in most of it with the grass. And then this nice little corner will be done. There's nothing here. It's just a mob spawner. So we're going to fill this in so we don't have to deal with mobs attempting to spawn. Because if mobs are trying to spawn here, then that's just going to cause lag for us. And create as laggy as it is already, right? So let's go ahead and dump our inventory back again. Yeah, this needs to get done something with because it just looks like the world's shittiest lighthouse. Now, what do we got for dirt? Oh, yeah, we got dirt. Feel like I'm running the Got Milk campaign right now. Like, got dirt? Like, yes. As a matter of fact, yes, I do in fact got dirt. Oops. There we go. I'm going. First, I'm going to shear the sheep again. Then. So I'm going to get rid of all this dirt in my pocket really fast. You don't go in there, you go in there, and then you go there. Do I have a jungle sap? I have. Okay, I have jungle saplings. Wow, words are hard. Who would have guessed? Then we'll sleep. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely hate filling in holes and things like that. It's just the worst fucking pastime. Lag spike. Love lag spikes. Someone jumping on the server? That's the biggest lag spikes I notice, is when someone's jumping on, or someone who isn't me that's on is having issues. But since I'm the only one on, well, then, you know. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. It's okay. It's all okay. We're getting every day. I'm getting closer. Alright, I'm just going to cover this up. Oh. I've got a ton of clay right here that I might just... I'm going to leave this as a reminder. But otherwise I'm just going to cover this up, because I don't care about clay right now. I'm especially not going to care about clay once I start producing it on a mass scale, which I have the ability to do now that I have Create unlocked. I find it funny, like, of the 3 people on the server right now, like, with access to the server, I should say, 2 of us are advanced. 1 of us is not. So, like, eventually, by the time that I just felt the cat jump on my desk. Don't know which one it was, though. Oops. Anyways, by the time our other member makes her pilgrimage over to my base, she was like, what the fuck is all this? Like, what nonsense is going on? Then I'm just gonna laugh. There we go. Oh no, I'm almost out of dirt. Gasp. It's not like I can't make dirt. And actually, the best way that I can do it is by growing moss, and then turning the moss into podzol, and then breaking the podzol, and then regrowing the moss. Like, that's my best way of growing dirt, or producing dirt on a mass scale. And all it's really going to take is a... oh my god, words are fucking escaping me. Cobblestone generator. I guess really all it will take is one cobblestone generator, and then I am in business. Oh, hello, purple sheep. Oops. Don't mind me, just casually casting poison move on myself for no reason. Look at this. We are doing so well. Definitely don't hate mass terraforming. And if you're wondering, the only reason I'm not using Vein Miner is because I want to make sure that it's flat. Okay, so... and then I've also got to sit here, I've got to do this. So when I build the wall much higher, I'm not sitting here going, oh, they're just jumping right over. Which I realize I'm looking into the future, but, you know, hey, it's what we do here. Oh my god. Oh. Well, seeing as how Wisp is no longer sleeping in the cat tree, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Wisp is the one that leapt off my desk like a springboard. Little bastard. He knows better. Doesn't choose to do better, but he knows better. Alright, so let's go ahead and... do it like this, right? Alright. So now, in theory, so I have, well, besides over here, which I'm about to go take care of, in theory, and obviously I was pointing at the screen with my finger, over here, which I need to also take care of, the only way in to my little area here is via the front gate. Oh, there's a little hole in the floor here. Real quick, I'm gonna take some bite of my food. Alright, I'm back. Ish. I'm not gonna sit here and make... I don't think I'm gonna terraform outside the wall too much. I might later as a passion project. Just make it look all pretty and shit. But, for now, I care about terraforming inside. You guys mute randomly for the next little bit. Just know that I am eating food, and that muting is just me taking a bite, so that way you guys don't have to hear me eating like a fat ass. Because, you know, mouth noises and all that bother people. But do not worry, I'm doing it for you. So you get that one weirdo that's like, nah, it's fine, you know, go ahead, eat louder. At one time I might be actually concerned. Perfect. So now we're going to cut down all these trees inside the wire. $20. 13. Alright, this is where we go get the XP bottles. But now the only way for mobs to get inside the place is to spawn here. Which to me is a better alternative than them spawning outside and just meandering on in. And then, what I'm also going to do, I'm going to go through and I'm going to start making sure that everything's lit up enough. Alright, there we are. I'm not sure how I want to do this, right? Because obviously we're going to have some issues. This big ass fucking mountain. Oh, hello, Wisp. How are you doing, buddy? I guess I just take it from the top here and actually, I'm an idiot. Okay. Here's what we did, right? I am choosing to be smart with this. So if I just go all the way through, right? And I bore out the bottom part of all of it. Then I can vein mine it all. And have no consequences. Because my vein miner won't have anything to connect to. Oh, right. How much is Soul Search? 100%. Jesus, no wonder we got so many soul shards. So the entire time I had max mana, or over 8% mana, we were getting 180% of our soul shards. Now, did you know that 11 out of 10 doctors recommend you get more soul shards. Yes. I always find it funny, right? That it's always, 9 out of 10 doctors. Like, to me, it's just ever so slightly suspicious where there's like, yeah, 9 out of 10 doctors agree. Like, I don't believe that. It's always 9 out of 10, right? It's the same statistic slapped on different things. It's kind of like, for example, New York bestseller. No shit, every book is now. Have you published a book, and do you have the money to purchase that book yourself over and over and over again until you purchase it enough times for it to be deemed a New York bestseller or New York Times bestseller? Or, you read the reviews of something, right? And it's, sensational. The best book since, something within its category, right? It's always the same compliments. It's the same everything. Like, give me say something about the book that hasn't been said before. Like, go ahead, do it. They can't. They won't. And it's kind of disappointing, right? Because imagine you publish a book and you just get the same copy-paste answer that every other author has gotten. It's no longer a compliment to have critics say something good about your book because it's going to be the same thing. It's just kind of like, oh, Becky, where's my rubber stamp? Why? Because I want to say it's sensational. Where's the stamp at? Where, if I ever published a book and I was like, it's the best fucking thing I've read since, whatever. Or something like, actually genuine to where you're like, all right, cool, I know. Like, there's like, no critics can say the best fucking thing. So, that's why I used it. But, just imagine you get something that's like actually genuine. I feel way better. But anytime I read the, whatever the critics say, which also I don't care what a critic says, because critics are just paid to spew nonsense. But should I read what a critic says? It's always the same thing. Yeah. Then they turn around and wonder, like, oh, well, why does no one care what, celebrities and that have to say? Or at least, why do normal people not care? Because they all say the same shit, too. Like, they're not innocent of that either. Alright. I'm gonna run the shovel into the ground intentionally. Or maybe I'm not. No, I am. Into the ground you go, shovel. You know what? Hold on a second. Because this is going to bore me to death, having nothing going on besides my own talking. I'm going to work on smoothing this later. This is going to be like a mind-numbing project that I do after work, where I just want, music playing and whatever else. So, while I do that, there we go. I'm actually going to focus on building the base, or like the camp up here. I'll just terraform later. And no, this is not procrastinating. How dare you point that finger at me? This is me making sure that the quality content that I'm producing is actually interesting. Stop that snickering, I can hear you. Alright, anyways, so, crafting table. Let's go ahead and make some stirs. Alright, I was going to put the general store here, but I think I'm going to put it here. For I also like that the shadow shows the windmill. One second. All right, so let's see here. Eventually, I think I want to put some villagers up and have them meander, because I think that could be cool. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. If I go like this, right? Like that. Boom. Because I don't need doors. Not actually stopping anything. Okay. Also, I really do like how these upgraded gates look. Even the upgraded fences look very nice. Oh! Okay. Put that there. Okay. I think after I'm done with the general store, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. Just because we've been doing this for 5 hours, probably like 5.5 hours by the time I'm done with this. Which I think is a pretty good amount of time to get done on a nice Sunday afternoon. You know, if I was smart with it, I could hook up the clock, or the clock block, over to the gear shift, right? And then I could put like a little villager dude right there, right? For the fun of it. And make it look like he's running that that little guard shack. So here's our general store, right? And doesn't look like much, but remember, all screwed. That we're going for something a little rustic, right? Because I mean, is a small little mining operation like this really going to have too much in the way of anything? Probably not. I mean, it could. But, I mean, realistically, I'd like to think probably not. Because, this would probably be like a little operation, especially if you don't have too much of anything in the mine. You're not going to get too much money. So it's probably, just like quarry rock and stuff like that, which, is what it is, what it is. Which, I mean, hey, you never know. Yeah. Let's go ahead and build this little guard shack real fast. Alright. Hey, Weisenheimer, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You're not going to miss much. I'm going to build this, and then I'm also going to jump off. Oh, I should probably do a little bit of a thing there. But anyways. I'm one short. Are you kidding me? I'm one short. Alright. Anyways. Because, yeah, this is 2.5 high, and that doesn't feel too terribly short. I think this only feels short because we're right next to the general store, which is a smidgen taller. Whereas the other one's just kind of standing alone. Drop that. Break that. Place that. Alright. And there we are. So, there's our progress for the day. We built these 2 structures. These 3 structures, actually, sorry. And we've also started on our wall. So, I think, while doing all this, if I'm not streaming, I'm going to work on raising the palisades up to this level here. And then flattening and lighting. I'm very happy with this. I'm probably going to also add a little more like create-based stuff. So don't be surprised if I end up making a little watermill area just to help with the stress capacity. Because if there's too much stress on the network, it will actually just cease to function. Which, I don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. Oop. Alright. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.